И я просто, блядь, вовремя включил этот стрим. Вернее, не только стрим, но и нажал на кнопку игры в стиме. Мeh. Продолжаем. Ой, я до сих пор еще помню тот пиздец, который нас ожидает. Надеюсь, хоть сегодня я его пройду. Так, я могу сейчас вернуться назад? То есть я не смогу сейчас поменять оружие для своего дружбана. А жаль.
Everyone choke and die.
Double coming. Right.
Ах ты сука.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Change weapon.
On my way.
Loud and clear.
Опа, чё?
Here we go.
Following.
Moving to cover.
Going to ground. Come on over. Got it. Have a nice trip.
А, ясно. Ой, что будет, когда я доберусь до коллекционеров? Ой, там будет, конечно, пиздарики.
Everyone choke.
Heavy weapon. Get down. Anyone else want some?
Get over here. Right.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Come on over.
That all you've got. Loud and clear. Rearming.
With you, Shepard.
Here we go. You got it.
Sure thing. Get over here. hot. That was a nice trip.
After you.
Following. One down, one to go. Let's move.
Got it. Got it. Sit down. Target. Oh.
Everyone.
Heavy weapons, watch yourself.
You got it. That all you've got.
Right. Stun him.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good. Got it.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Switch up.
Get over here.
Firing concussive shot.
Sure thing. Got it. Sure thing.
Got your back.
Right.
Gotcha.
Grabbing cover.
Gotcha. Got it.
Блять, игра сама в себя играет, прикиньте.
Firing concussive shot.
That was nice. Yeah.
way.
On it.
Gotcha.
Moving to cover.
Change weapons.
I've got him.
You got it.
I'm here. Right.
Here we go.
А сохранить я не могу. Какой, блядь, разумист это придумал?
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Got it.
Got it. I've got him. Got him. Going to ground. Got it.
Got it.
Got a line. Rock. Have a nice trip.
This'll put him down.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? With you, Shepard.
Loud and clear.
О, блядь.
Sure thing. Hogan on his way.
Get down.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? About to get hot.
Loud and clear.
On it.
Ты серьезно, да?
Sure thing.
Moving to cover. Locked and loaded. Taking cover. Going to cover. You got it. This'll put him down.
On my way.
Can't reach the top.
Loud and clear.
Sure thing. Both fans are up. That should be it.
В пизду этих, блять, стрелков, ракетчиков.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the Collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Давай-ка ты на это перейдешь. У тебя будет это. Морден. Ну, то в принципе понятно.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Блять, я люблю этого, блять, Сникерса. Он хорош.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Заморозка, нервный шок, воспламенение. Да, правосудие самого что поговорка всегда побеждает плоть, вполне справедливо. Агрессия, негативное отношение к окружающему миру вызывает отторжение кибернетических имплантатов, сострадание и умиротворение же ускоряет процесс заживления. Так, а чё у меня? Ну я в принципе чё? Я, блин... Дробовик Либершафт, он же потрошитель, разработан на базе гражданского оружия, оснащен уникальным генератором боезапаса. Если в большинстве образцов используют шариковые пули, похожие боеприпасы, М-22 ведет огонь зазубренными металлическими клиньями с превосходной аэродинамикой. Это значительно увеличивает бронебойные свойства заряда, высокая кучность улучшает раневую баллистику на дистанциях, недоступных стандартным оружием. Пройдя курс интенсивной подготовки, Шепард может изучить дополнительную способность. Больше верных помощников будет в вашей команде, тем больше способность будет вам доступна. Пройдите несколько раз, каждый раз осознаю. О.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
По заканчиванию работы хорошая пенсия.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Is your assistant
Quite
Daniel
well.
settling?
Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind
Not
of research?
simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Мне если не была слишком развязана, не хотел бы.
Be yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting in the way.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Так, а чё там у нас? Угу. Attention!
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
I'll take a rain check.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Другой раз. Тетушка Чаквас.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
А давайте.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Нихуя себе. 500 кредитов выиграл еще.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Молодца. Вот что значит, блять, играть с полковником в карты. Вы чё?
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, ладно. Надо идти вытаскивать Гаруса. Так, гений, мудрец. Технический навык и усиливающие щиты. В баллистике, физике и медицине позволяет увеличить урон. Во. Так, ну тут вроде бы все выбрано.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in.
Сейчас пойдем спасать.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Так, извините, прошу прощения, тысячи извинений, только что посмотрел.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Не скажу, где он нас всех уложит.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Чисто наехал. Чисто наехал на мальчонку, сказав ему, блядь, щегол, тебе еще жить и жить. Вернись домой к маме, тебя там ждут.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Yeah.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Get in.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in, simple enough. Getting out, problematic.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Один.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Я говорил с Гармом, они его ребята уже на борту. Если операция пройдет успешно, мы поднимем боевой дух бойцов и сможем рассчитывать на поддержку с их стороны. Мы уже понесли серьезные потери, и может получиться так, что нам не хватит людей. Очень нужно не поддержки будет ясненько.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
О. Вот это вы зря здесь оставили, ребята. Элемент. Ага. О, привет, Эмиль. Мы тут как раз идем за Архангелом, Гарусом, Архангелом. Короче, так. Делаем немножко маленьких пакостей. Чтобы нам жилось лучше. Параметры
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
И он начнет их убивать. Дайте блок Арии. Почему я хочу назвать ее Ария Старк, блять? Приветики.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Живой или мертвый? Бэм! Оп. Опа. Чел, ну не стреляй, мы ж свои. О. А что у вас тут?
This is valuable.
Да сколько всего я тут уже понасобирал-то, а? В любом случае это нужно. Боец.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it. We also broker deals.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns?
He harasses him. We worry Tarek's had enough.
Так.
I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
А тут их случайно всех взорвать нельзя, но по выполнению этого задания уже начинаешь их поубивать. Но вещи, кое-какие вещи под насратием можно уже сейчас. Вот я как, например, меха перепрограммировал, сейчас еще с их летуном сейчас разберусь.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
Так, ладно.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Right. How could he have no free exit cover?
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
О, он... На нем, кстати, броня похожа на то, что носил я в свое время.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. Must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Мы имеем план, и мы будем его придерживаться. Вот один в один. Ладно.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team! Go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Чуть не подавился, в личку тебе переслал. Посмотрю, когда уже стрим закончится. Ну что ж.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Spotted them.
Enjoy. Of course.
Going to cover!
Могу, в принципе, сюда скинуть, но без картинки, ибо она уже не заполнена. Ну, вообще-то, я говорю, я это уже посмотрю, когда закончится стрим.
With you.
Simple enough.
Нет-то сейчас зачем все это видеть?
Archangel?
Тут мало ли кто еще забежит. А нахуя? Я имею в виду, нахуя вообще кидать что-то, что запрещено сюда. Ладно, в ВК. В ВК вообще много чего есть.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Вообще странно то, что здесь нету возможности обнять. То есть на самом верху должна быть именно что, ну здесь вот это ты, приятно тебя видеть, а тут сверху должна быть обнять Гаруса.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Кажется, он себя сдерживал. Если бы это был человек, он, наверное, бы еще покраснел от этого, от смущения. Мол, типа, блять, ну не называй меня Архангелом. Для тебя я просто Гарик.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
All right, let's get ready. They'll be here soon.
Yeah, that they will. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything. Got it.
Да почему я?
Rerouting power.
We've got light mechs in the base.
My shields are down.
Not a problem.
Кто? А.
finding cover. Going to cover. Right there. Affirmative. Mount that one.
Так, а где... А.
Of course. Be right there.
Right behind you.
I want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
А, робот-ебобот.
Go.
Где Миранда вечно стоит? Да хуй ее знает. Так, а
That
тут...
problem should take care of itself. This looks interesting.
Be right there.
We'll stay close.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
On my way.
Чё там? Я просто сюда залез, чтобы посмотреть на то, как это выглядит.
Eclipse marks, rear stairs.
Так, а.
Never saw me coming. Never saw me coming.
Taking cover.
Watch for fire.
Блять, только не дрон.
Deploying tech overload.
Ди-ди-ди-ди.
You're dead.
О, нихуя себе.
Incineration tech.
Блять.
I got it.
А вы чё, как, нормально, да? Я так погляжу.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Ебать, они, конечно, тоже танкуют. Так, что еще у вас тут лежит такого? Тумбочка. В тумбочке два касика.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Подожди, подожди. Меня тут просто сейчас за это самое посмотрю. Все, я, короче, готов.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. You barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Morton, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Affirmative.
Console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Going to cover.
Commencing shutdown.
Heading to cover.
Secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Heading to cover. Found that one.
Блядь, что за хуйня?
Ha. Firing now.
Shutters and seal them.
I'm taking fire.
You bet. Found that one.
There's a console near with the shutters. Here they come. Not too many yet.
Блядь. Не-не-не-не-не. Блядь. А чё? Блядь, сука, он сидит, сука, притаился на крысичах.
I got it.
Стрёмные. А какие они не стрёмные, блядь? По-моему, не стрёмных не существует. О, здрасте. Блять, выпустите меня отсюда. Да, блять.
Right there.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Ну что, пошла.
Right there. Clear the blast zone. Perfect.
Даже это не помогает. Да ебись ты, провались.
Understood.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Ну ладно.
Now let's finish you off.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a
Да,
console
блядь.
near the shutters.
Я могу в него как-то так вот попасть?
Affirmative. Here we go.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Да, блять, убей ты его.
You got it.
Commencing shutdown.
Enemy
Holding
charging.
out for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
А ты куда идешь? Блять, все-таки хорошо, что в третьем Mass Effect такие места научились не вот таким вот образом, блять, перелезать, а, блять, перепрыгивать красивым этим прыгом. Блять. Куда?
Heading to cover.
Песики. Песики. Собачки.
Going to cover. Firing now. Watch it.
Да, блять, просто упал.
Heading to cover. Heading to cover.
Это он сейчас круто смотрится, а прикинь, как он будет смотреться, когда я его выкачаю в максимум. А я его выкачаю в максимум. Просыпайся, принцесса.
Taking cover.
Закрылся.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Finding cover.
Ты, вероятно, это как сарказм сказал, но звучало даже... Не, я говорю, я его выкачаю до самого конца. И у меня появится возможность его даже улучшить или в мощный заряд, или в область, которая будет действовать на нескольких этих противников.
Affirmative. I got you. Finding cover. No shield. Enemy charging! Kurgan charging! Now let's finish you off!
А ты что здесь приуныл?
Easy enough. Level or keep level. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Going to cover!
Ух, как я вовремя-то. Да! Я про то, что ты Миранду принцесса... А, ты про это? Это не самое худшее, что ей могло бы назваться. Вон, Джек ее черлидершей постоянно называет.
Heading to cover!
А, все.
You bet.
Simple enough.
With this guy, Shepard. Taking too much damage. Shepard.
Affirmative.
Taking cover.
Put it down.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. With you.
Be right there.
Чё, где?
They've stopped. Come find me.
Да и тем более, может, в какой-то мере она, можно так сказать, принцесса для своего отца. Ну, в плане того, что он же ее, считай, создавал с уклоном на продолжение своей, блять, миссии там и так далее и тому подобное. Поэтому это, собственно, почему еще можно было бы ее назвать принцессой.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his fortune showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on and...
Look out!
Ой, ёбаный.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. Made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Легионер.
This should scramble their system. One less.
Burn through any armor.
Melt that one.
Давай, отпали ее.
Next.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Understood.
We'll avoid direct fire.
Taking cover.
Гарус, это был мой, чё ты подсасываешь, сучка? Турианская.
Be right there.
А, сейчас босс-вертолет будет. Вот сейчас вы, блядь, наступили на самую большую, блядь, мину.
Understood. Easy enough. Heading to cover. One last. Now let's finish you off.
Кстати, да, вообще там турянок показывали. Во второй части, по-моему, во второй части она есть одна турянка. Возможно, я не помню. В третьей точно была, когда мы снова возвращаемся на Омегу.
Easy enough.
Skills that not difficult.
Все.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
Вы, блядь, одного человека смогли воскресить. Давайте тогда воскресим еще одного турианца. Он нам нужен.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Никто не выдает зеркало. Насколько там все плохо? Не хуже, чем обычно, приятель.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Блядь, Джейка просто, блядь. Я вот именно из-за этого его и люблю.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need the resources to get
Меньшее
this
зло.
done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Блять, как же я кайфую. Кайфую. Сегодня я с тобой кайфую. Так, здесь у нас ничего нету. Так. Нет, ты у нас с защитником пойдешь. А ты как был с мотыгой, так с ней останешься. Типа Джейкоб просто хороший солдат. Ну, вообще, смотри, во второй части он всячески проявляет себя как честный боец в принципе. За счет своего отношения как ко мне, как ну, в смысле, к Шепарду, как к офицеру. И плюс к этому, к Шепарду, как к человеку. Хорошее отношение у него. Более того, когда в третьей части происходят дела, получается так, что он отказывается от своего сотрудничества с Цербером и всячески идет уже против них сам, из-за чего его даже пытались убить. Вот именно этим он мне и нравится. Поэтому.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Мимо офицер идет, а вы тут шепчетесь.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Особенно с палкой в жопе.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Возможно, да. Я так понимаю, то, что Фемшеп Джейкоб доступен точно так же, как и для него, ну, для мужского Шепарда доступно будет Лоусон, Тали и Джек, по-моему, еще заодно. А в этой Фемшеп, по-моему, Джейкоб и Джейкоб, Гарус и, по-моему, еще этот Ассасин, который там появляется со временем. Я уже не помню, как его зовут. Забываю постоянно. А Колет, вот, вспомнил его.
Punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
Ляра во второй части недоступна.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him.
Ну, разве что только
Just wanna hold him
если
close and whisper,
ты будешь проходить... Получается, Ляра доступна только в том случае, если ты с ней заромантился в прошлой части. Вот. И ты с ней проработал этот... Как он называется? Квесты серого посредника. Вот. Иначе никак. А так она здесь не является твоим компаньоном. С ним не так же. Хотелось держаться поближе, что все будет хорошо.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так, запрос в штаб сервиса спасения попавшего агента. Нам доложили, что вы находитесь в районе туманности Омега, но вы хотели разобраться в ситуации, возникшей в этой области на планете Лорак в системе Фатара. Наша задача — поиск базы, где, по нашим сведениям, затмение держит одного из наших агентов. Постарайтесь защитить сигнал передатчика агента или, если произошло непоправимое, соберите все компрометирующие нас данные, которые могли получить затмение. Дело довольно щекотливое, мы рассчитываем на ваше благоразумие. Хорошо, что я не пошел. А, ну это этот челик, которого мы спасли. Привет, ваш адрес дала мне Ария. Кажется, именно вас я встретил за загробной жизни на Омеге. Вы не дали мне присоединиться к наемникам, которые хотели расправиться с Архангелом. Как же я тогда был на вас зол. В тот вечер я напился до полной отключки и только через несколько дней, когда пришел в себя, смог посмотреть новости и узнал, что почти все наемники погибли от руки Архангела. Я не знаю, кто вы и выжили ли вы тогда, но хочу поблагодарить вас. Услышав о жертвах и о том, что среди них мог быть я почувствовал себя полным идиотом. Теперь я буду умнее, и за это спасибо вам. Так, регистратура клиники на Омеге. Мы еще батарианцев в клинике уже на погиб. В клинике все хорошо, практически полностью справились с чумой. Провела исследование шрама на вашем лице и вновь убедилась, что поговорок... А, ну... Так. Мы сейчас... Нет. Пока никто ничего не просит, я могу даже с ними не разговаривать. Но я поговорю с Лоусом, потому что я уже до этого, после той драки, поговорил с Джейкобом. Кстати, текст, ну давайте выкинем кусок псины, потому включаюсь. Ладно, давай, удачи.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military
Ах ты ж
division.
сука.
but not
Взял и
all Cerberus
вылез.
operations
Не в
use
самый
the
лучший
protocols.
момент.
We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive?
Not much that you don't all... And you've seen... Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got
How can you be
I didn't
sure
get
of
to
that
where...
if you don't-
He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit
Tell me
it.
about yourself,
Oh, I
Miranda.
guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Так, моментик. English. Сейчас. Пару минут, подождите.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe.
Так, ну. То есть оно не отвечает, но им можно пользоваться. Ладно, хорошо.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. It's the reason I'm... and it's why I was assigned to you.
Thanks for the information.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Thank you. Да бляха-муха. Что за хрень? Ладно. Надеюсь, ничего плохого из этого не выйдет. Та-та-та-та-та. Не. О. О, может быть, этот появился. Да бляха-муха. Су плюс К.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Cern. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Не.
Bringing me that ice brandy was above and beyond, Commander. Thank you. Won't you reconsider and join me?
I'll take a range.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Ясно. Бабушка хочет, блин, нажраться.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, что у меня там по журналу? Заид, досье, Касуми, так. Вождь. Длиной 1000 лет, Окер. Так, преступница, Джек. О, наконец-то. Что, вообще никак не снимается? Ладно, так, пропавшие на этот блок данных, Нормандия, властелин антенна, повелитель места крушения. Так. Нам бы сначала к Арии подойти. Обкашлять кое-какие вопросики. О. Гара стреляет из всего, что стреляет, значительно увеличивает урон наносимым оружием и умениями. Долгие часы высокой ситуации укрепили здоровье и отточили его навыки. На оружие.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Come on, let me in. Ari's
Да, блять, еще один диспетчер задачи вылез.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Ладно, я сначала пойду спать.
You wanna talk? Talk to Arya.
Give me another drink, love.
Так, а где здесь переход? А, вон он. На уровне ниже.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Ясно. Я думаю, что с ним поговорить можно. Но он, блядь, это именной какой-то персонаж.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad.
Да, блять.
Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Может, меня просто не волнует репутация, я останусь в посту.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again. Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch says hello.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve for what you've done. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for...
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. What do you keep...
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something else?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Let me in! Let me in! Ладно, взлетаем. Так, ну что ж. Ого.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Очень много платины.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Пиздец, как много платины.
Probe launched.
Да что ж здесь так много... Хотя, в принципе, платина это то, что мне сейчас надо.
Anomaly detected.
О.
Beacon auto processing interrupted at parse point ACO 655321.
Launching probe.
Status of system operation.
Scans have found something.
Передатчик, передающий данные защищенного ключа неопознанного агента ЦБ, действующего на голову. Ну-ка.
Switching sidearms. Enemies inbound. Here, enjoy.
Чё-то сильно в себя поверил.
Look out!
Taking cover. Simple enough. Finding cover.
Deploying warfield!
Incineration tech.
You're dead.
Understood.
Moving.
On my way.
Taking cover.
Дверь заперта. Надо же, какая неожиданность. Тайрон Роулингс.
You're dead.
This should slow him down.
Tear you apart.
Блять.
Affirmative.
Simple enough.
Concussive shot ready.
Moving to cover.
Wish I were standing downwind.
This should slow him down. Enemies ahead!
Tear you apart.
Taking cover.
Flying warfield. ready to burn!
Enemy combat drone.
Get ready to burn! Watch your fire! Watch your
Firing a high impact shot!
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Вы, блядь, все это время здесь, что ли, рожались? Ага. Ну что ж, товарищи. Ну, мертв.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Cerberus Command. Да, блядь, сразу. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Так, ладно.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Сука, Мако. Уничтожено, наконец-то, блядь. Так. Чисто не отходя от кассы. Так. Масс... Экис. 2 жетоны. Экис. Так, да, блять, не то. Так, как только вы признаете направо, вы найдете свой первый жетон. Движение вдоль стены справа. Последнего жетона вы найдете следующий внутри остатков кабины. Да я вон уже один вижу. Сюда поставлю. А, вон. Кого? А, вон внизу. Капитаном всех пришельцев на борту лучшего корабля Альянса, не доверяя им. Так как слеп я был в это время, я пошел на борт считать человека инициалюцию всей галактики, и потом взял и что, как бы не справились, я почту за честь отдать жизнь за любого члена экипажа, где нужно у него какой цвет кожи. Вот оно. Сука, ненавижу тебя. Как же хорошо, что ты теперь тут, блядь, будешь существовать. Блин, музыкальное сопровождение чем-то напоминает таковую из этого. Из... блять, как ее называют? Из Сталкера. Так, 9 из 20. Блять, из 10 хотел сказать. Так. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, 9. 10. еще один нулевой. Вот еще один. Алиенко, блядь. Все, осталось 4. Один. Так. Так. Вот оно, Мако. Нет, не поднимешься. А, во, последний. Двадцать из 20. Все. Теперь отсюда можно уходить. Теперь здесь точно ничего не делать.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your Anything else, Commander? It's always nice. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Альян благодарил за предоставленную нам информацию. Капитан обнаружил жетоны, помогли многим людям обрести покой. Благодарю вас от всего сердца. Жетоны погибших должны вернуться.
Only half our fuel remains.
Блять, каждый раз как в первый раз.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
На самом деле придется.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Охуенно.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Figured they say something about our weapons.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Так и было.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Давайте.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Что у вас, блять, хомяк? Не, хомяков я покупать не буду.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Так, ладно, сначала я верну себе звание.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I guess I'm on my own. Again.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Идите к черту, блядь.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years.
Значит, она не восстановится никогда.
It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Well, here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
Oh.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes,
Warsaw, yeah!
Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals, but the Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Я решил ее не пиздить в этом прохождении. Что у нас тут? Бар «Темная звезда». Что у нас тут? О, здравствуйте.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Прерывание ступени как раз до рыбки. Ну, да. Я не хочу ее пиздить.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
I get that. Those are the only place I know of on the station.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Блядь, прикольный дядя. Сказал, что типа, блядь, тут охуенные цветы есть. Я не фанат цветов, но... Ну, в смысле, точнее как. Я фанат цветов. Но разных цветов. В основном с земли. Потому что, кто знает, может быть, цветок из другой планеты является хищным. И он меня сожрет.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
Еще один
It's
фактор
based on
сначала
Turian
честно
mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has
плане.
11 billion players now.
Обзор... А, ну да. Мне там уже этот... Михайся понаписал уже этих вопросов. Ну, точнее, как вопросы. Он просто там этот... комментов понакидал. В плане, что я сижу тут и не побежал его смотреть. А.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
What can I do for you? I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
Kiosk.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shafa for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask.
Ебать.
Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Турианец с именем Фура.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Так, что у тебя? Снайперские винтовки.
We can use this.
Ага. Ага. Здоровье, максимальный запас. О, вот это надо. Клык. Интерфейс стража. Визор тень. Пиздец. И урон с расстояния. Сила щитов. Не. Вот это уже какой-то... Не. Спасибо, не надо. Работники роддомов не такое могут рассказать. Ну, вон, я помню, слышал уже по поводу того, что этих детей с анимешными именами в России уже находят. Так, что у меня с... Блядь.
What do you want?
Рыбы нет.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
А, с тобой вообще не поговоришь, да? Что это? Дрю Карпишин? В смысле, подожди, Дрю Карпишин это и фамилия же этого автора сценария Mass Effect первого и второго. Ладно, себе куплю. И это куплю, и это куплю. Все. О. И это надо было. Ну да, как раз то, что надо было. Тун. Турум. Пурум. Где-то здесь должен быть кварианец, которого надо спасти.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
А, во.
This clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sack and accuses me of stealing his damn chip.
Гарус, по-моему, да, он будет такой же обгорелый, но не так сильно заметно это будет там.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
Удивленная такая.
Do you know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
А броня, по-моему, другая будет.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol.
Больше конкретики в вопросе.
Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Так, еще раз.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Так, ясно, значит. Потому что Колобок дебил. Колобок не просто дебил, он конченый.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled.
Don't worry about it.
Absolutely.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Все то же самое. Так, что у нас тут? Урон технического умения. Защита. Ой, блядь, еще хуже.
I'll take it.
Так, ну что ж, дальше будем идти копить деньги. 75 тысяч надо набрать.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Sarenus Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you
Так,
too
ты,
serious?
дядя.
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Попробуй спектр
You think
остановить.
you're gonna run in a specter? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Kill SLI. Так, тут больше ничего нету, да?
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the certification outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I couldn't help but notice your prices.
With respect, the
You know what?
foundation
An endorsement.
Так,
It's a
давайте,
deal.
короче, это быстро закончим. Я не хочу просто это все дело слушать. Что тут? Запас панцелина и система жизнеобеспечения. Ну, как я уже говорил, будем копить бабки. Пропущено наложить превышение полномочий. Проблема в том, что он как бы и не превышал полномочия. Это по большей степени превысил я, скорее всего. Хотя кто я такой, а кто он такой, вот в чем разница. Ну.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your... Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так, Милли Вонг. Живы? Вижу, что вышли под прикрытием неопределенного года на... Эмили Вонг я помню, хорошая репортерша. Спутник капитана думал, что мы добрались, что не помогли, но они мне показали, что решили. Я рада слышать, что ваше путешествие не закончено, но чувствую, что вы снова направляетесь во тьму еще более глубокую. Сражаясь с Сауроном, вы испытывали только себя, но боюсь, что теперь вам нельзя полагаться лишь на свои силы. Сделайте все возможное, чтобы те, кто бьется на вашей стороне, воевали с ясным умом и чистым сердцем. Это смысл, отсылка именно на то, что типа доведи до конца их их личные задания, и все будет заебись. Шеф, о том, что живо не было сложно говорить нормально, те, кто успел после Хлоя Мишель. Я помню ее. Тоже из этих. Так. Так. Улучшаем. Технологический уровень не соответствует уровню этого исследования. Сущий. Кстати, по-моему, как раз играя проходя этот Больцман, помочь Касуме. Стоп, что? Это был баг. Здесь похож на визор Миранды. Кстати, да. Как, надо сказать, Коку, что пришли его эти продукты.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Погодите. А хотя, наверное, давайте сразу и выполним этот. Я хочу себе ББ, блядь, получше, чем... Мне нужен пистолет-пулемет получше, чем то, что, блядь, представлено здесь и сейчас.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Я представляю себе, как у нее греется все.
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabbles would dog you for years.
Ебать.
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Сразу с двумя Азари.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Ну что за акцент у этого пущенца? Скорее всего, какой-нибудь среднеазиатский.
Kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Так, ну что ж.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Блядь.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see
Мне
that the
кажется,
galaxy
что
is
он
fragile.
турок.
They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me,
Ух,
and
ебать,
you,
как он за
are doing the
это.
terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Ебать его, блядь, развело. Ёбаный рот. Обычный фашист, блядь, рассказывает какие-то охуительные
Get him
истории.
talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Понятно, почему так...
Once we find the password, we can get...
Ясно, почему он так легко, блядь, принял эту статую, блядь, этого Сарена, блядь, учитывая их схожесть. Один фашист, второй фашист. Так.
One sec.
А он не фашист? Да, блядь, по-любому. Он рассказывает о том, что он, типа, блядь, выше всех. Он, блядь, санитар галактики. Еще чуть-чуть, он будет нам задвигать то же самое, что задвигали те пидорасы, блядь, в первой части, которые говорили, что, типа, мы должны быть превыше всех остальных рас, которые мы нашли в этой галактике. Спасибо, не надо.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
Это уже вскрою я. О, мне аж повезло, что я в нужную точку попал.
You can't be back. Here.
Take him down. Going dark.
I see them.
Am I invisible or something? I have an idea. See what you can find.
Пароль Перуджа.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Так. Ну, это для нас, для англоговорящих это вообще ничего не говорит, само слово. Перуджа и Перуджа.
Sure thing. Look straight ahead. Now you see me.
Look sharp! Give me cover! Hostile spotted!
Ты еще посмотри.
Shields down!
А чё орать-то? То есть их лучше сначала надамажить, а уже потом. По-другому уже никак. Как хорошо, что у них тут.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Так, что у нас?
Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Один кредит, блядь.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Так, будильник вообще трогать не будем.
No DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Куда? Так, по словарю используя слова и фразы 4800 галактических языков.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Бабосики, бабосики. О, мечи. А мечи.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Голуби, что ли?
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Я могу?
Someone got through on the balcony.
How the hell did they do that?
I don't know. Jumped down, shut the guards, broke the window.
You didn't hear someone breaking a window? No gunshots?
I can't hear anything with the music in there.
А могу просто убежать? Нет?
Get ready. Now you see me.
On my screen. Taking cover.
Glad that's over.
Ой. Ах, блядь, Джеймс Бонд бы меня просто бы подвесил за яйца за такие, блядь, мувы.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Cock.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Ну, хоть какая-то хорошая, блядь, это. Что ты там, блядь, выцеливаешь? Спили мушку, дура. У тебя, блядь, целик огроменный.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Выкрасть хочешь.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
О. А это что-то на этом.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's
Труп
valuable to
ухода,
someone.
конечно же, никто не заметит. Ну, знаешь, технически мы как бы этих трупов должны были, ну, по нашей логике, по человеческой, мы их выкинуть должны были. То есть они как бы уже выкинуты, их там не лежит. О.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Вот, кстати, чудовище из Dragon Age.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Титаник.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This is valuable.
Так. Египетская статуя, чего?
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. Creepy.
Так, ладно. Забираем это.
Oh my god. There it is.
Изменяет с памятью.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Ah.
You see that? Here we go.
Ах ты ж, сука. Панава. Начинаем по новой, блядь. Эта сука убежала, блядь, в какие-то ебеня, блядь. Кучно стояли благодаточению реактивным метательным. Да знаешь ли, эта хуйня, блядь, долго наводится, долго летит и долго используется. А у нас тут, как говорится, блядь, все на этом, на скорости должно быть. И к тому же будет еще момент, когда мне нужно будет все-таки ракетницей использоваться. Поэтому не сейчас. А вот и причина, почему мне нужна будет ракетница. ты заебал. Я тебе говорю, мне сейчас эта ракетница понадобится против этих вот ублюдков армированных. Собственно, все. К тому же, если ты не заметил, у этой ракетницы никакое фугасное воздействие. То есть, если я буду стрелять по одному человеку, то только на одного человека и будет воздействовать этот взрыв. Здесь какая-то ебанутая, блядь, логика с этим.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
А где? Там нету ничего. По-моему, нету. Ну, сосательная бумага не впечатляет нифига.
Got it.
There they are! There they are! Blow your ass away!
We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things. Have you been drinking?
Какая же ты...
To blow those tanks.
Так, а где?
These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall.
Так, а у нас тут есть?
Excuse me.
А вы тут чё, письками, блядь, своими металлическими терлись, блядь?
Taking cover. We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
А где я его тебе возьму? А.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with mud.
Let's kick some ass.
Kill Solomon Gunner. Bring the girl to me.
Hear that?
You got it. Focus.
А там второй большой идет в меня. На меня. Ебать хочет. Ненавидит меня. Убить хочет. Так, а что у нас тут? Нихуя.
Moving to cover. Gotcha.
I see numbers.
Кстати, погодите. Деточка. Бля. Смертельный удар, короче, давай устраиваем. И перегрузку заодно. Блять, что я могу? Она может устроить смертельный удар ему? Как? Скажи.
I'm going. Sure thing. Going dark.
Hostile contact.
Sweet.
Бля.
You don't talk about that. Murderer. Here we go. I'll tear you apart.
Блять, то, что она делает, это просто какой-то пиздец. Это просто какой-то пиздец. Она имба. Она, блядь, не контрится. Ее, блядь, в связке с кем-то, блядь, использовать, это пиздец будет. Всему и вся.
This looks interesting.
Так, что-нибудь еще есть? Нету ничего.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Если всякий бьет, да пиздец. Она тут устраивает. Ну-ка, сейчас просто посмотрим. И все. Так, есть что еще? О. Она, я говорю, надо раскачивать в максимум каждый стат, то есть при этом, ну как, не просто вот там по кусочку каждый из них, то есть там вот именно вот таким вот образом, как у меня сейчас патроны Инферно выкачаны в максимум. Вот. Они теперь у меня прожигают броню и наносят урон, еще и плюс к этому щитобой. Да, это сейчас где оно? Да, это перегрузка, которая именно что уничтожает щиты и плюс еще по роботам бьет очень хорошо. Ну, то есть она именно устраивает электромагнитный этот удар по противнику. Я надеюсь, мне сейчас повезет. Я смогу пройти этот момент хотя бы с первых 2 попыток. Потому что я после этого хочу лечь спать, потому что завтра на работу. Да?
Could have done this the easy way, Colton.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead! Here they come.
Lay down your weapons.
Look right.
А ты не охуел, да? Так, а есть какой-нибудь...
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Не, мне пизда. Или нет?
I need a clear path. Take out these guards.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
My shields are down.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
А, все? Или не все?
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. Look left. Look straight ahead. Go inside. How'd you like that?
Careful, men. What the keeper bit face heck.
Coming from the right. Up ahead.
Do what you like to this.
Я и забыл, что у меня тут, блядь...
I'll have a squadron of...
Какие-то блядь, тоже сосательные, блядь.
Look behind you. Moving to cover.
I'd like to get out of this live Kasumi.
Давай я еще попробую с него с дробовика пострелять. Нет. Я в него попадаю.
Look straight ahead. See that? Now you see me.
You should have died to the Volk. Now you die in pieces.
Coming from the front.
No one escaped from the bottom of the hog. Over there.
Вот этого казино. Ее ха-ха.
Down you go.
Блять, мы даже смогли пройти все это с первого раза. Я, блядь, не верю в себя. Я, блядь, не верю в то, что произошло. Мы прошли это. Первое, блядь, это за задание на лояльность, блядь. Охуеть. Я просто в шоке. Мне кажется, что на самом деле изначально должна была быть кварианка. Но ее сделали мало того, что человеком, так еще и японкой.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiichi's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
Печаль. Э, 60 тысяч и 1 кредит. Как мне это нравится.
No messages for you, Commander.
Спасибо, я, блядь, не хочу в этом ходить. Фу. Дали мне какую-то дрянь несусветную. Фе.
No messages. I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Серьезно, все указывает на то, что Касуми должна была быть кварианкой, блять. Даже ее внешний вид.
No messages for you, Commander.
Ну, собственно, на этом мы и закончим тогда. Прям вот на этой точке. Люди были разнообразные были. Да, блять, конечно. Ты это расскажешь про игру, которая вышла еще не в те времена, когда, блядь, эта самая повесточка существовала. Последняя часть, блядь, выходила в 12-м, по-моему. Поэтому, не в те ворота. Ладно, чё. Завтра на работу, поэтому надо ложиться спать. Все, пойду. На сегодня все. До новых встреч. Смотрите мое новое видео на канале основном. Сейчас будет музыка. Так тогда что-то такое было, но в меньшей степени. Это не было тогда такого. В том-то и прикол. Блять, музыки не будет, видимо. Потому что она очень долго загружается. Ладно, тогда просто без музыки закончим. Все. Пока-пока.